What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with more Ocarina of Time. Last time, we made it to the bottom of the well. At which point, my internet decided to just like, yo dog, I'm not gonna work no more. As has been somewhat of a frequent thing. And, so we had to end the stream a bit early. But now we're back exactly where we left off. In the bottom of the well. And I think once we leave here, there will be very little reason for us to not just go ahead and do the water temple. And as we all know, the water temple is the most ridiculous thing in this game. For all of us that were alive and playing the original game back in '98, it kind of destroyed our minuscule existences back in the gap. So I'll be curious if I feel similarly as an adult. Something tells me I won't. But, regardless, it'll still be a trial, let's say. And Loop Wave, good to see you again, my dude. How's it going? We are doing it to it, as the kids say. What else is going on with you, my dude? And Skull. What is up, sir? Tell me things. Tell me, in fact, all of the things. Oh, the shirt? Yeah. Yeah, one of my previous nurses gave me this shirt. Before I'd ever seen Step Brothers. And I'm like, why does it have just a random pair of shoes hanging off of it? And then she made me watch the movie. And that was an experience, to say the least. So, Georgie, what is up, sir? What is good? On a positive note for today, I am 90 to 95% sure that I have successfully set up the archipelago for the Thanks-a-thon. I was able to get both a randomized version of Ocarina of Time and the randomized version of Dark Souls 3 running simultaneously. and connected to a archipelago server. So we take those. Friend found something crazy today? Do tell. Do tell. Okay. Really sealed, original Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition. The one in the gold box. He has this in his possession. Or did he just, like, find one online? I mean, I could have just fast traveled here. What am I doing? Selling it for like $85? Somebody doesn't know what they have. Because I've seen versions of that going online, like on eBay, for like thousands of dollars. Like actual thousands of dollars. Yo, the wave. How's it going, my dude? What is up? We're heading to the water temple. That's where we're headed. We're headed for the bane of my childhood existence. I'm doing great, man. Managed to get an archipelago running between Ocarina of Time and Dark Souls 3. So we will be running that in September for the Thanks-a-thon. Okay. And here we go. We brought Epona to water. Now it's up to her if she wants to drink. Yo, Alan. What is up, Dick? How's the book going? The first draft of the book is complete. Praise the Lord. I am now letting it sit till after the Thanks-a-thon so that I can get some distance from it and such. And oh, you saw that? Okay, hold on. On the way back, we're gonna jump up on the hold. Never mind. Let's try that again. But yeah, letting the book sit till October or so. And then we'll do the second draft. And things should be great. Am I writing a book? Yes! I am writing a memoir about all of the things that God has done in my life. Trying to really clear mind. Yes, yes. Precisely. Yeah, because if I just go right back to it, like I'm still gonna have a lot of biases, etc. to weed through. Okay, I gotta find a better spot to jump off. Like here. Let's jump off here. Also, hold. That's sick. Check. But how's everything with you, Alan? Tell me all the things. Gonna be sold on Amazon? Yes. The plan is to sell it on Amazon because I can get print on demand stuff on Amazon. So if somebody wants a physical copy of it, they can just order it and it'll just print a physical copy right then and there and get sent to them. Or you can order it digitally, like on Kindle and such. I'm also hoping to find other platforms that will do similar things. So for folks that don't like Amazon, for example, they can get it elsewhere, like Barnes & Noble or something. Okay. Wait, doesn't the Lens of Truth do something with these guys? Okay. Never mind. Sure. Can we make that? Rude. I think I can make that. I need a chicken. Okay, never mind. We're not making that. No, we need the hover boots. That's what we need. Lava lava. What is that, sir? Tell me the things. Okay, can we make that now? Nope. Hover boots. Right. Now where are we going? I'm doing good, sir. Was working on setting up the archipelago today. For the thanks-a-thon, and managed to get it set up. So we should be set for our first thing for the thanks-a-thon. Okay, don't we need some kind of fire? Yeah, we need some kind of something. To be able to, defrost our boy. Oh, the archipelago? It was more difficult to set up than I anticipated. But, it's set up now. And we've got a randomized Ocarina of Time and a randomized Dark Souls 3 ready to go. So, come September, we will have our main event all prepared. Bro, let me go. Rude.
Hey! Listen!
Smelling from Zora's Ribbon. You feel it? Yes, Navi. I'm swimming in it. Alright, traveler. No, you don't. Impressive. Oh, I could have just did this. Let me up. Good. What, Georgie? Doja Cat? Who's that? Sure. Please tell me this was worth it. Ice Cavern. Yes, this was very much worth it. We needed this. And in order to get the fire, we needed to defrost our boy the Zora King. Okay, Strong Navy as the final. Hold on. I didn't know they can move. I didn't know they can move. I didn't know they can move. The actual evil mastermind. All along, whenever I get okay. Navi as strong final boss. I'm choking. No. Much better today than the past few weeks. Look forward to reading the book. Gonna look for some more work done. Yeah. Enjoy your legs there. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, there it is. That should... Oh no. Should open the door. Okay, so jumped on the left, I've jumped on the right. You know, we're giving the rupee time to acclimate to the idea of being grabbed. You know, just being considerate to the rupee. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. That's what's gonna kill me? Rude! A little late, Nabby, to tell me to watch out. Well, Power World. It's fun so far. I've only heard good things about Power World. This blue tire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe we can use it for something. Okay. So we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to use a fairy to get a jar. Yeah, I've only heard positive things about Power World so far. I am actually rather looking forward to playing that. Okay. Let's grab a jar. Be free, fairy. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, come over here so I can get rid of you. Thank you. So, Traveler, are you noticing much similarity to, like, Pokemon and stuff? Because, I mean, that's kind of the obvious comparison. Do you see that in the game? Would you say it's comparable to a Pokemon game? The dungeon map. I didn't realize this was an actual dungeon. Alright, now, let's go back out front. Then we will defrost that, I think. I think this. Sure. Come here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of the bats. Okay. Now our life is complete. For now. Okay, we're gonna need to find a way to move that block. Okay. Alright. Push the block. Or not. Don't push the block. Okay. Sure. We need to get over there. Oh wait, I need to be standing still. Derp. Sure. Yes. Right. Give fire. And then we push. Push again. Okay. Let's just push it off. Perfect. Then Oh, I should have used the potential shortcut for that. Because you can kind of glitch through that and grab it if you hit it right. Okay, I don't suppose I can jump that. No. Okay. Let's hold this way. And then this way. Now that goes way too far. Wait. Hold. 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 Then I did a thing. Since I knew the game wasn't gonna do it for me. Rude. I knew I should have got more fire. Should have got more fire. Why did I not get more fire? Okay, so that's just mean. Thanks, Nabby. You could have told me that before. It froze it at me. So the ice keys. I mean, if only the ice would go away after they hit you once. Kind of like fire. Oh, wait. I need the hearts. Okay. How's it going, Ninja Bacon? What's good, sir? Does increase damage. Actually bothersome. Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay. Not what I was wanting to do. Okay, I think this is what I did. Yes, this is what I did. If I didn't have fairies in my bottles, I would just dump them all and get fire. Okay, so that one was on me. To be fair. Wolf? Wolf boy. Just one undignified poke in the butt. I was expecting more. The iron boots. You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. Oh, hi Zelda. I mean, Sheik. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I'll teach you the melody that leads you to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Am I the only one that gets Matrix vibes from this room? You've learned the serenade of water. Link, I'll see you again. Bye, Zelda. I mean, Sheik. Wait, we need to get... We need fire to, Yeah, we need fire in order to, get the Zora tunic. Because we need to be able to melt the king. Yeah. We take those. Yeah, it does have a lot of Matrix vibes. Kind of like that room where they just spawned all of the guns. Okay. Fire, please. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's nothing else for me here besides the iron boots. I don't think there is. Fairly certain that was it. Bruh. Alright. So let's go melt Zora Boy. And then, if memory serves, we need to go to Lake Hylia. Nice. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous, Weep. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater, Weep. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater, Weep. You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult-sized, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. Weep. So, whenever I got the Zora tunic in my original run as a kid, I loved the blue so much that as soon as I got this, I never took it off. I thought this was so cool. Rude. Bro, let me go. Rude, wait. Yeah, never mind, I fell. It's fine. Okay. to Lake Hylia. Memory serves, it should be all the way south of the map. Chad, have you ever considered that even though this map really isn't all that big, they did a amazing job with making it feel like it's this massive overarching thing. Did I ever get the fire arrows? No, you have to do that after you get Lake Hylia filled back in. So you have to do the water temple first. Because you won't be able to get through the pedestal otherwise. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait. Can we get there? I jumped too soon. Okay, hold on. While we're here, this is kind of necessary. Hey, mister, I remember you. Been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have I been doing all this time? Sleeping. You're my only customer. Almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, no, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It's only 20 rupees. I know you can all rumble pack. Rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. This time, no rumbles for you. Okay, listen up. Walk out to the water's edge. Just you to look at a fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. Go drops into the water and wiggle it with the joystick. Your novice can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. Feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. Understand? So generous, I'll let you fish as long as you want. However, you can only keep one fish. Biggest fish ever caught weighed 7 pounds. After you cast, you can catch. Can't change your view with Z. Let's fish. Yo, hyper lethal. What is that, my dude? How's it going, Zach? Yeah, man. You can do it. Oh, it's much bigger. It's about 7 pounds. Want to keep it? Okay. I know that there was a monster fish. That guy. Let's see if we can catch the monster. Yeah, I was doing hyper lethal. What is that, my dude? Take it. Take it. Not you. I'm on the right. I mean, you're fine too. Take it. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, 9 pounds. I'm keeping yes. I wanna on Z. There we go. Give me the big boy. You. You're the one I want. The one I really, really want. You. Look at that monster. Bruh. Does he not care? Doesn't want me. Kinda sounds like my dating life. I kinda hurt myself. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Yeah, you're on the right. Bite it. Why he no want? Bite it. Bite it. Okay, is there any trick to get the big boy interested? What? He did. And then it didn't let me... Where is he now? Now he's gone. I did go down an A. So I guess the monster is just gone. Okay. What do you want? Weigh my fish. Whoa! This is huge. It's like a new record. It weighs at least 9 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Okay, so he charged me 20, gave me back 5. Okay, weren't you supposed to teach me a song? I'm Banuru. Scarecrow musical genius. Your son once and I never forget it, baby. Okay, where does this bring me? Besides the fishing hole? Okay, so you can't get the fire arrows till after we refill Lake Hylia. It's just not worth it. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Oh. Hello there. I mean, General Professor. It's dive deeper. What if, though, I just do this? Is that a shark? Chad, that's a shark. I have never noticed that. Yeah. He's saying I should be able to dive deeper, but his thing doesn't go deeper than 6 meters. I forgot that you had to go to the menu every time you wanted to put on the iron boots. Alright, Chet. Y'all ready for the hardest dungeon known to man? Vaughn! What is up, my dude? How is everything? Should we be able to get the arrows now? No, because I need to be able to get across the lake in order to get to the little island. And the lake is dry, so I can't reach there. Okay, let's see. It's a target. Target. How's it going, Hyperlethal? Tell me all the things said. Okay, so that now means I need to go around, I suppose. And you
Get
found a
good scrub.
computer.
What?
I was literally just telling Anger hi. Are you telling me to get good, or are you telling Anger to get good? Either way, exceptionally rude. You should apologize. You found a Zelda game. You found a game that's scratching your Zelda itch. That's not Zelda. So, tell me more. Just get good. Know you. Game called Tunic. Is that the game? Okay, so can't do this. Okay, hold on. Oh. Give. Wait. I'm gonna do that. I keep doing it. Actually, this is probably how you're supposed to do it. Hold. I'm gonna have to turn on the mouse stuff. Let's see. Wait. Nope. Go down. Give. The compass. But now we need the map. Sure. Give me this back. Give me this. Elementalist. Everything's Zelda pretty much. Just using elements, kind of like seasons. So instead of the Triforce, it's elements. Is what you're saying? Oh, Tunic where you're a fox? Sure. Let's... What are we doing? Okay, so that's not gonna be for that. The game called Alundra is also Zelda inspired. I feel like I've heard the name Alundra, though I'm not exactly sure what it is. Definitely need a map for this. And we can probably do it without the compass, but you definitely need the map. Wait. I should be able to break that. Okay, you can't use those underwater either. Okay, I need to be able to break that floor. Oh, hey! Oh, you! If I'm right, Link, my husband. You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of Azores. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Azores domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. That's no man. And my father and the other Azores are not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Like, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Okay. Alright. My kingdom for a map. This does do something for me, right? Ah, that's how you change the water level. Um, map, please. the map. Okay, so because we don't have the fire arrows yet, we'll have to use this. Oh wait, no. We can just shoot the... Yeah, let's just use this. And Shell Blade, internal muscle is its weak point. Bruh. Key, please. There you go. Okay, so now that we've got this, no, it was here, so we should be able to pull this out, right? And we can push it in. Least favorite part of the game. I feel like this is pretty much everyone's least favorite part of the game. Okay. Something that would definitely be nice is if we could equip and unequip the iron boots without having to pause. That would actually be a pretty big help. Just a little quality of life thing. Okay. What are we supposed to be doing? So I suppose we should drop down here. Okay. And then we hook shot over here. And then what? Oh, I see the puzzle. Okay. Okay, we land here. We hit this. We hit this. We grapple over here. We take off the boots. We get the key. We still get timed. Sure. Now we have another key. We have two keys. Now the question becomes, where do we need to go? Is there anything down there? Anything at all? Isn't there mods for this game where you can have the D-pad as a extra series of buttons you can assign? And I think you can also assign the iron boots to that, yes? Okay. I think we still need to go over here. Good. Now then. Bruh. Wait, do I need the long shot for this, don't I? By the way, chat, it's Wednesday, my dudes. What's everybody's week been looking like? Water temple indeed. What is that? Let me break it. Okay. Is Comcast behaving today? So far. That doesn't mean it's gonna continue behaving. It seems like if it's gonna die, it's gonna be around 7:30 Central-ish. Somewhere between 7 and 7:30. Okay, we need to get that Stolzula. If I do say so myself. And I do. Okay. So now we're just getting places without the water. Okay, so we've already been here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we need arrows. Well, you can't even reach that far, can you? We need the hook shot. I mean, we need the long shot. What? Let me break her. Okay. Should have kept the bow out. Okay, let's do this. See where this goes. Okay, this brings us back here. Right? This should raise the water. Yes? Okay, this wasn't close enough. Okay. So now we've raised it to the second floor. But I'm not gonna be able to reach that. I need the long shot. Or do I? I need the long shot. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully this is the next place that I'm supposed to be. Right. This entire place is exceedingly rude. Okay. So this should bring it back up to the tallest height. Yes? Yes. Alright, now. I need a key. And where did this go? It says there's a chest here. And we need to be able to go around in order to catch from the other side. So that's where we need to push that block. So Chad, what have y'all been working on this week? Y'all accomplished any of your goals thus far? Do you want to do it? We take those. Okay, wait. Is this... Yeah, this is the entrance. Write some software. So, I have been poking at the bot to get ready for the thanks-a-thon. So, observe the little banner that's right below the camera. So whenever the thanks-a-thon is actually going on, it's going to look like this. Computer marathon.
Marathon toggled.
So it should look like that. The timer's going to reset. Don't worry, I haven't finished it yet. But it's going to look like that. So we're going to know how long we've got going on for the thanks-a-thon whenever it's going on. And then if I just computer marathon,
Marathon toggled.
then the thing just shrinks back to its normal height, and give it just a second and it'll go back to looping the stuff that it should be looping. So that's what I've been working on. Okay, let me think. So if we go to the south entrance, okay, this is gonna... Okay, we need to get the water all the way down again. So we can go to the south entrance. Okay. When I start taking donations, understand as well. Okay, so the thanks-a-thon itself, like, you can contribute to the milestones until September 30th. And then starting October 1st, anything that goes from that point until September 1st, 27 goes to the 2027 thanks-a-thon. At which point, I'll set new milestones. We'll do all, just do new stuff. Okay. Which I'm considering what I might want to do for next times. Giggles, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. And thank you for making Sir Sassafras free for the remainder of the stream. Very much appreciated. And enjoy your tokens. But how's it going, Kiddles? Bro. There we go. Why don't I do that? Okay. What are you doing, Turtles? Really appreciate the sub, buddy. Also, chat, speaking of milestones, I'm not promising yet that this one's gonna be in there, but, I'm considering a new one for this year's. Thanks a lot. I'm considering adding one that, if we hit it, I will grow out a handlebar mustache. That's what I'm considering. Take your money. So, if I do that, it's gonna be like the 90-hour mark or something. Sold. Also had to time machine sub tier. Wait, what's the time machine? Okay. Gotta one-up the bathroom. Just hanging out after enjoying a nice breezy afternoon. Nice, it's been very hot here. So hopefully it's a bit cooler where you are. Okay. Time in the world. And in 50 years, you'll make the goal. So you're saying that the progress to the bath stream should roll over from year to year? To the bath stream to... Oh yeah, so... I mean, that's possible. Leave it just so you make some progress, just for laughs. What's 1% of 18 million? It's like 180 grand, right? Okay, so nothing here is fake. You got that? Okay, how are we gonna open that? Okay, hold on. What if... Hear me out. Okay, so we destroyed the thing, we just can't get to the door. Right, how am I gonna get it? Wait. So there's no way to go up here? We just gotta go around, I guess. Yeah, we'll come back later. Okay, so... Did we go through here? Yeah, we did. We went through there. Okay, so I guess we need to bring the water back up to level 2. I guess. And we need to find another key. Or do we? Because we went south. Okay, that led to the... What was it? The map. Forgot how to do this dungeon. I'm getting my bearings. I feel like I'm getting it. Okay. How's the trading going for Success Press? He's actually pretty much done. I wanna redo the, I wanna do the timer again. So instead of it showing up under the webcam, it'll show up somewhere like top left of the screen or so. Because I can't make it big enough. Like, I can't make the text big enough to get everything that I want. Other than that, the only thing that needs doing is setting up for the Sir Sassafras Plays Elden Ring. Okay, so we did this one. We did this. We don't need to worry about this. So, because I want to have a bit of, like, special instructions, I guess, for when we have Sir Sassafras play Elden Ring. And technically speaking, like, he's not going to be playing Elden Ring as much as he's going to be demanding of me what to do in Elden Ring. And the whole point of Sir Sassafras playing Elden Ring is that it's a terrible idea. The whole thing is a terrible idea. Like, there's a decent chance that he'll have me doing things that aren't technically possible without things like cheat engine. But yeah, like, all of the coding stuff is pretty much done. Okay, now, let's bring this up to level 2. Now, we need to go... Yes, I'm thinking about it right. Now we need to go... all the way back down to the bottom. And we need to hit the, I think, east entrance. I think it was this one. Yes, it's this one, because then, whenever we go up, we're gonna get to the wall that we can bomb. Okay, that'll give us another key. At which point, we can, I think, bring the water all the way back up. Which will then, if I'm thinking about this right, let us get in the area that might have the long shot. Yeah, if I'm thinking about this right. Yeah, it should be through here. Okay. We go through here. We... Getting down just a little. Rip. Exceedingly rude. Okay. Just a touch to the right. Touch down. I said a touch down. that brought us here. Now, we can... Wrong button. Bring the water all the way back up. And then we have a key that'll let us get in that door we couldn't get in before. To the left. Which is here. Now. I want to say, isn't there a spatula? Yeah, so we can't reach that. We need a long shot. Again. Jake, how's doing none of your business? I mean, I would assume it's none of my business, but... Okay. This is gonna be kinda spicy with keyboard controls. Let's get as close to the edge as possible. Oh my... Oh, keyboard. Okay. And we need a key. We need a key. Boy. I'm guessing this is gonna hurt. Okay. So now I'm at a loss. Where I had to save and quit restart at the entrance to reasonably access the key. Where else have we not been? Just more than water to be running in circles without a key, then everything just falling in place. You save and quit. Come back later. Probably because you were like, oh, I just need a break. Trying to reset manually is extra mental load. True. Okay, so that's probably where we need to be going. So we need to find a place to drop down here from the other side so that we can move this block. Found out today that your family members have a family history book from about 500 years back. Jeez. So, which one of them found it? Like, was it just something y'all had lost and now you got it, or? Passed down, you believe? Okay. I think I will. Restart it. So let's see what happens. Written records and the origins of your surname. No one will say anything about it. Okay. So this just resets the water level, right? Wait. So at the first floor, okay, the map. We're on the third floor. So if we go west, that's the one that's locked. So if we go second floor, there's another chest. Okay, second floor. At 2-3 inches thick, it says your surname is Dutch. think that's all of it. Okay, so if we go south, we can't go south because we need the long shot. Okay, so we're on the first floor. So if we go west, okay. Let's see if we can go west while the water is up. So, when are you gonna be able to get a look at it? So now technically, we're in the basement. We've done this. Hold. There's more to this. So we need to go north. Or not. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, fine. I was just trying to get rid of these guys. It's too small of a space. So what the heck? It says I'm in this room. On the first floor. Ain't no way. The map lies. Alright. So now we gotta get back out of here. Because the game lied. So if we jump down here, it still says we're in the same room. Basement. But if we come up here, it's gonna say we're on the first floor. The map is not all that helpful. Oh, Chad, I've been ignoring my tea. Should not be doing that. Thank you for hanging out. Let me break her. Thank you for being you, my dude. You stay awesome, right? Jesus loves you, my dude. Get you some good sleep. You had to go throw up. You okay, sir? Still gets you angry? As well it should. It's stressful. On all the levels. Heals for about 3 days. Start with a sore throat. Turned into a headache. And now a itchy cough. Oh, Lord willing, it doesn't go any further than that. I mean, are you running fever?
Skullmuniator, in a straight-up squad versus 1, the ODSTs take this. Why, in short. Firepower, ODSTs bring assault rifles, grenades, and SMGs. Link's weapons, sword, bow, bombs, are impressive, but bullets swords in a straight fight, especially with modern armor to soak hits. Armor and shields, Mjolnir armor gives energy shielding and heavy protection. Link's tunic and gear are tough, but not bulletproof in a firefight. Numbers and discipline, a squad can coordinate flanks, suppressive fire, and breach tactics. Link can be clever, but one hero vs a unit is usually the hero who's outnumbered. Mobility and battlefield control, ODSTs are trained for urban/close quarters clears and rapid repositioning. Link sometimes relies on environment, but he's not invincible to coordinated fire. Gear vs gadgets, Link has clever gadgets, but ODSTs have more and heavier tech to counter or neutralize traps and magic tricks in a modern setting. Triforce absence hurts, but ODSTs don't rely on any magical boost to win, they win because of training, firepower, and teamwork. If Link somehow gets to use every trick in the book and builds a fortress with bombs and ambushes, he could slow them down for a bit. But in a clean, no-holds-barred fight, ODSTs win, and they win decisively. Now, back to me, the real main character here. I mean, obviously I'm driving the stream, and you brought up a fun matchup. But yes, ODSTs win. If you want, I can run a few more goofy variants, one-on-one, one squad vs Link with Triforce, etc.
I actually wouldn't mind knowing if he had the Triforce, if it wouldn't be any different. Trying to clear 30, wouldn't mind to and see if get budget and... yeah, that'll do it. Bob used the Triforce as the Infinity Gauntlet? But yeah, George, I hope you can, get that resolved soon, sir. That is no fun on pretty much every level. All of them. But I mean, like, I don't think, I think the bot gave Link not enough of a fighting chance, but I still think the ODSTs would win. If it's a squad, yeah, it's just a numbers game. If it's a one-on-one, one ODST versus Link. Link has got a pretty good chance. Okay, if you're doing unarmed,
Skullminator. In a straight 1v1 where Link is unarmed and ODST is in full gear, the ODST wins. Why? Armor and brute force. Mjolnir-powered ODST can deliver hits far beyond what an unarmed Link could absorb or withstand. The suit also dampens and redirects impacts. Training in close quarters, ODSTs are trained for hand-to-hand takedowns and rapid, disciplined engagements. Link's fighting shines with weapons and gadgets. Without them, he's outmatched by a trained soldier. Durability and stamina. The armor gives extra durability and endurance in a fight that would otherwise wear down a normal human quickly. Tactics over finesse. ODSTs can use footwork, angles, and controlled bursts of force to close distance and overwhelm an unarmed foe. Link, without his weapons or gadgets, lacks the same battlefield control. If you want, I can run a few goofy variants too, Link with a single weapon, ODST without armor, or a 1-minute free-for-all to see how it shakes out. But in a clean, unarmed duel, ODST takes it? And yes, I'm steering this stream like the main character you pretend I am.
Wait, did he just admit that he's not the main character? Yeah, because we admitted he's not the main character. Okay, wait. We've already done this. Review the footage at some point. So, I think the bot keeps favoring the ODST because, like, even whenever you say unarmed, it assumes he's got armor. So, like, yeah, Link is strong, but, like, you know, he's not gonna be able to punch through straight armor. Link is, without his gadgets, he is pretty normal. They don't have power suits? Right, but they still have actual armor. So, which is something Link simply cannot deal with. Well, the fist fight without killing the armor built for PP versus concussive force. We also have to consider age variation here. Like, at most, Link is a teenager. And a teenager that's not really worked out, done much in the way of, like, physical training. Like, he's a teenager with a lot of dexterity, at most. Whereas ODST is a grown-butt man with probably juice to the gills, even though he's not got the Spartan, stuff. He's probably been juicing a bit. So, Okay. How long does this stay open? Okay. So there's no way to get past this. Not without the long shot. Okay, have we been here while the water's down? Okay, so there's nothing new here. So there's no point in being there. East side, second floor. The east side, second floor does no good. South side, second floor, however. Okay. South side, second floor leads to that. West side, second floor leads back up to the top. I need one key. Potentially two. Okay. Okay, so this leads here. Can we make it over there without raising the water? Is there anything we can do that's worthwhile? Man, if I had a hookshot spot right here, can I make that? No, I cannot. This is the next spot. There's a no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We just need the long shot. Yeah, this just doesn't reach. So, wait. Is there anything else on the bottom floor? That if we come back up, it'll bring us to the second floor. Right? Wait, no. Can't do that. Not to mention, we need a long shot. We need one more key. Okay, north is no-go. South, maybe? Now that we got that opened up a bit more. There we are. If anybody remembers anything, feel free to chime in. Okay, this... does no good. And I don't think we can bomb that. Okay, so that doesn't look good. Water temple for you two. Does it look as maddening as this one? Just got there. By the way, it said you might be able to change water levels with your elemental. Well, here's hoping that it's more intuitive. Okay, irregardless, it does not bring us to places that help us. Did we check east? East is... Let's go north one more time. I'm just still trying to map it out in my head because the actual map doesn't actually say. Because the map just keeps changing so much. North is... Yeah, no, okay. North is no. South is no. West is no. East. East just brings us to the other key, right? One we already got. Yes. Tony. What does that say? Yes, the water temple is, kinda evil. Throwing that out there. Okay. There is nothing for us on the first floor. If we get one more key, it will be. Scan the map. This place is huge. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, Tony. That was gonna take. I wonder if... Okay, will that actually do anything for me? No. It will not. Alright, nice. Got anything you're working on this week? Not what I was wanting to do. Oh, shit, I gotta finish my tea. Let's see. So, what am I missing? What am I missing? Chat, if anybody wants to assist, feel free. Okay. The only real thing we can do now is go in the same loop that we've been in each time. Should I give her advice? Sounds like your advice is useless. Would that mean then that it's still actually great? GG? Also, how's it going, sir? Always a pleasure. Okay, so we need to be able to hit that. We need the long shot for that. And more Dark too. How's that going? Okay, we don't need to go south. If we go north, almost finished again plus. Nice. So are you planning on going for New Game Plus 2, I think. Drain the water from the temple. Did that multiple times. Pull the master plug out. Did that multiple times. Okay. New Game Plus Plus. Introduce your final 2 spells for Platinum. We take those. You can drain the water. Yeah, it's part of the primary mechanic. Um, so, chat, I am gonna be right back so I can, do some medical stuff. It's been a minute since I've done it. I feel like now would probably be a good time to do that. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play some mad tunes to chill by. And also play a few minutes of ads so folks don't get a pre-roll for the remaining hour of the stream. And I will be right back. Also, I'm just gonna unashamedly say this. I'm gonna look up where this key is, because I really am stumped. I'd rather feel stupid. So, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Can I returned? The prill is over. Where does that end? I am gonna leave the music on for just a minute. Wait, what did he do? The various things in this family book telling me I just saw it. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay. We need okay, chat. We need to bring the water level back down. Then we need to bring it back up to the second floor. When we do that, there's an area right under the platform that got raised up. Which just goes to prove that gamers don't look up or down. Also, Skull, you still here, sir? I just realized I never did your draw picture. I got so absorbed that I didn't realize I didn't do your picture. I apologize. Let me get this out of my brain, and I'll probably do that for you right at the end of the stream. Chat, behold, watch it close. Watch it close. The platform. See the hole? I missed it. Okay. Down here. Which then opens up the roads. You gonna tell me that? Gigi, why didn't you just tell me that? Gigi, what do? Okay. Give me... You had better... You better be a key. You better be a key. We can now continue. Okay, is there anything up here as well? Nay. Nay, I say. Now, we bring the water all the way back up. And then we go through the... Here's it here. Okay. Nothing. No button. Why do I keep doing that? Good. Now we raise the water. You're going to sleep? Alright, Gigi. I get stuck to start. You're like Batman without the cool outfit. What should I say? Gotham needs you? Okay, that was kind of cool. Sure. I will need you. Alright. Do you have like a special GG light? You know, kind of like the Batman symbol? Using the cheese? Tell me of the cheese. I required the cheese. The coat of arms. It's a royal historical record. And what is the coat of arms? Okay. Please. Drawing symbol is the big fluffy pillow. Alright, sir. Don't let me keep you. You stay awesome, right? May the Lord bless you and keep you safe. You have a good sleep, alright? Good? Oh, I will find it all. If I can stay on the platform. Okay, that makes some sense. And then we the boopage. Then we do this. We hit this again. Say again. Right. Then we zip on over here. Then probably hit that once more. Then once more with feeling. Okay. Thankfully, I'm aware that I can hook onto these guys. You took the tunic and the shield. You better give those back. Game, do not scare me like that. That is the first time that has ever happened. To me, at least. Chat, anybody remember this? Existing manor houses you can visit that your family has lived in? Even area of land bearing your surname? Okay. Hammer? The rudeness. Would it be possible to buy back the land? I mean, can't you just be like, yo, this is my family's land? So you Tetsu just gotta stand till you hit him. Chad, have you ever beat yourself up so bad you needed a fairy to resurrect you? I guess. Well, gave him a little poke there. Yeah, how's it going, Bud? Conquer yourself. I don't have any more fairies, by the way. Yeah, I am almost dead and I've got no more fairies. How are you getting the hits on me? How though? Well, no matter that you lost all this, but it's insane. Wealthy agricultural and wool merchants just went up buying massive amounts of farmland. Okay, I am out of fairies. Okay. There was... Yeah, there was an area where I could get, fairies nearby. Mm-hmm. So many estates on the list that you had no idea were yours. The question becomes, how'd y'all lose them? Oh, you just said that? Like, where'd they go? Isn't there a hole around here? I could have swore there was a hole I could drop down. There is. Don't know why I thought this was a fairy area. A piece of heart. Wait, am I dead? Down bad? Okay. Fairy areas near here. Oh, what's this? Okay. I could have swore there was a fairy fountain nearby. Wait. Let's go to Kakariko. Real quick, we'll fill up. Then at that point, I think I might just draw Skull's picture and call it a day. Sure. Also, shouldn't we be able to get the big Goron sword at this point? Or am I crazy? Cause I could have sworn we could have got the big Goron sword. Cause I have the knife. Nothing. Remedies. Right down here. Slide up our buttholes. Good. That's 1, 2, Triss. And we'll also heal up. Boop. 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 Just to be safe. Save state. Okay, now let's get back to where we were. And songs. A down, right, left. Wait. Wait, A. Wait. Yes. All right. Now let's go back to where we were. Here we are. Okay, let's get back to the room. And then I'll call it. I'll do the drawing, the skull afterward, assuming Skull's still here. And then I'll call it for the day. Okay, good. Apologies for the wait. I did legitimately forget about it. That's my fault. Having the long shot is gonna make life so much easier. Last fight was no joke. Tell me about it. Alright. But yeah, tell me about the fight. What was it? What was the mechanic? What was the gimmick? How long did it take you to figure out the gimmick? Correct. And there we are. And once more with feeling. Okay. Save state. All right. With that, I think I'm gonna pull out paint. And we're gonna do Skull's request. And then we're gonna call it a day. That's certain. Feet. What about you needed to drain pools of water to get it to deflate for damage? It's like, phase 2 was more pools filled, and phase 3 was all pools filled. So I had to get the damage in properly. Wait, so. Well, GG for getting it set. Alright. Now. So you were asking for. Let's see. You asked for Strunk Navi as the final boss of Zelda and actual evil mastermind all along. Also, if y'all are wondering what my multi-stream chat thing looks like, this is the thing that I built. So Twitch chat comes up in purple, YouTube chat comes up in red. It's nice and easy. So just to give an example, so y'all can see both. So you can see how close we are to the next milestone for the Thanks-a-thon. So it'll also do the same thing for the YouTube chat. So YouTube chat doesn't actually update, but every, what is it? 15, no, it's like, yeah, 15 seconds. So it's just easier for me to see like this, like who's coming from where. As I get more, as I get more platforms to multi-stream with, I will hopefully have API access to those platforms so that I can get chat to show up there as well. Okay, Strong Navi, final boss. So, brushes, crayons, and okay, this is gonna be pretty dumb, but I like the idea, so I hope you do as well. So Navi is nothing more than a ball. Yes. Navi also has wings. Yes. I don't like that wing. Also has wings. As of this moment, it kind of looks like a cat. It's not a cat. Just like I'm not a rapper. So, Navi's wings are typically white, but her body is this kind of like light blue, whitish kind of stuff. And the wings stay fairly white. Okay. Now, here's the problem. Navi, so this is just like base storm Navi. This is the Navi that makes you think that she's your friend, that she only wants what's best for you. But no, she was sent by Ganondorf. In fact, she is Ganondorf. We just never figure it out. Just, we're too busy getting the Triforce. And little do we know that Navi is like yoked out of her mind. And uh, the arms only come out whenever she's like ready to reveal how Ganondorfy she is. And all the muscle just went to that one spot. It's time. She only needs it there. She only touches she never does leg day. She completely skips leg day. Now who cares about leg day? She's got wings. And then the last thing you hear before Navi just finally uh, reveals her full power. I'm looking for that freaky font. Navi drinks a Red Bull. That's a pre-workout. Oh, I know the one I'm looking for. I just don't know the name of it. Let's go up to the top. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna know. Where is it? What's it called? Should we do Comic Sans just for the absolute horror of it? I don't think it's here. I don't think it's in. I don't think it's actually in paint. Okay. And then, oh, okay. That's what I got. Thoughts? Is that not terrifying? Does she need any more or any less? What do you desire, sir? What if we asked the bot what dreams are made of? And by dreams you mean nightmares? Skeleton of Link? Okay. Uh, oh, what? I just realized you can't really see what I'm doing. Um, Spaghetti sauce making time indeed. Have fun with that, sir. Okay, we also need the hat to kind of be strewn off to the side here. And then he also needs the hair, or what's remaining of it. And the hat. Anything else, sir? Triforce on the chest of Navi. Okay. Boom. Boom. Well, so let's color this all in, and then I'll put the black in there to indicate the individual elements of the Triforce. Um, sword? I don't know if I can really do the sword. Okay, sword hilt is typically blue. With the lighter colored blade. There you go. So, oh, and I unintentionally put it by his left hand, because he is left-handed. Okay, I can't really fit the shield, though. Mm-hmm. What's that paint? Wizardry really is hard for you. Are you gonna do heinous things with AI with this? I mean, I don't mind, I'm just asking. Alright, still. Anything else? Alright, I shall save it then. We shall ship it. Also, something I've been considering. Tell me what y'all think. I'm considering um, making a sort of like trading card game. Well, maybe not trading card, but like, yeah, like trading card. Collectible cards of all of um, the things that I've drawn so far. But the, um, the packs, so like you could have packs be drawn on stream whenever like you do like a channel point redeem, or maybe like every sub or certain amounts of bits, or just like, you know, having it available for everybody, just like draw a pack of cards. And the goal would be for chat to collect all of the cards. And then the cards, like the pictures on the cards, would be the painting, the MS Paint redeems, would be the pictures on the cards. And the goal would be to collect them all. And then, like, whenever you collect them all, it gives you, like, I don't know, a massive bonus on the idle game. Or it might give you progress towards something in the thanks-a-thon. Yeah, just something like that. Like, just something I'm kicking around. Like, what do y'all think? Is that something you think would be worthwhile? So thank you for hanging out, Travel. Stick around. Let me see if we have enough folks to send a raid with. We do. Chat, stick around. I want to find someone to raid. We don't typically have this many people here, so please stick around. Wanna see if we can find us somebody to raid? Cause that would be pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself, and I do. Yeah. Let's see who's on. Oh, Travel Lab is live. We're gonna raid Travel Lab. That is actually perfect. Alright, chat. If anybody is subscribed and would like to join us for a raid, be on for a little bit longer, I mean, that's cool. Just send the raid over to somebody else whenever you're done. Chat, if anybody would like to join us in a raid and you are subscribed, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and memery. We'd love to have you. Also, why did my raid calls not go out? Just put something in chat whenever we raid over. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own simple way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, then the old sinful person that you are now dies, then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. Also means you are no longer your own because you've been bought with a price. That's why we do the things that we do as Christians. So, if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I'd be happy to do that. Feel free to catch me in Discord. Links in the chat. Or ask your questions during stream. I'd be happy to talk. Lord willing, I'll be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central, with what's more than likely going to be the end of The Invincible, courtesy of Skull. So if you're not following, follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed hanging out with us. And I'll catch y'all later. Stick around for a raid. If you're on Twitch, at least. Peace. All day, son. Well, okay. Go get some good sleep.